Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hi there. Welcome in, everyone. Nice to have you here again. How you all doing today? Yes. Today we're gonna spend lots of time on Genshin. Because last week I think it was, we had on Friday a long stream for WoWa. So to make it fair, now it's Genshin turn, and I look forward to lots of pig from this other gacha. But I got C0R1 or that. Oh, congrats! Maybe gonna do probably gonna do at least one temple today. But yeah, let's not waste any more time and get right into the game. Genshin. Making myself comfortable.
Water.
So, thanks for the hydrate. Ooh, Cabe, hi there. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Jet, how much has she got left till the peak cannon event? Well, we are about to head into Natlan after that world quest, because I need it for Alekino leveling up thing, I think. Hi there, Peter. Enjoy it. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. I got father! Yes! I pulled her last time. Hope to get her C1. Or even C2. I got father! Yes! And faithfully, I did my dailies to level her. Oh my gosh, Des! Congratulations to the 100 stream streak. Let's go! 3 digits now. I'm officially giant. Yeah, but without the E. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Thank you for being here all the time. I have 59. What are we on? 56. Not too bad. But yeah, what can we do? We need to collect flowers and do this boss. Oh, 3 days ago. Ooh. Hi there, Daruma. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Oops. Why didn't I pull for Colombina? I did pull for Colombina, I think, but I wasn't lucky enough. Lost the 50-50.
Without further ado, Lofty
Hi there, Dante. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Oh, come on. He ran out of the water.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Right. I'm playing on EU server. So how many more do I need? I got enough. Flower collection time. I have googly eyes, yes. Woo, well, thank you so much for the 85 Steam streak. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here all the time.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines. Burn it down.
Where the flowers? There's one. And Ryan, thank you so much for the 40 Steam streak. You're amazing as well. Too bad if you played in Asia, I could have given you some flowers. Don't ask how it smells my anyways. Yep.
Rise with the sun.
Those flowers are annoying to get it.
Light it up.
Come on. Where's the goddamn flowers?
Full throttle.
There's one.
Burn it down.
Yeah, let me pull up the interactive map. Oh, you guys are
Light
annoying.
it up. Incinerate.
Okay. Shouldn't it... Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Right now... Oh, it's okay. I can collect them myself. It's just like a pain to collect them. Oh, would you be able to give them to me? In the next patch, it's Genshin's 6 years anniversary. Also, which standard 5-star will you choose for free? It's not a league, it's basically a tradition at this point. I got kidnapped? What? Small gun. Oh no! I was going to say have chlorine or Lene, but they haven't had a ban in a while. So right now we are here. Oh, there's some up this path.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah. Missed the last one, right? No?
Light it up.
The other ones are all around here. There. Come. Wait, there's also some here.
Burn it down.
Turning to the interactive map. Ohio gives a free standard 5-star with a selection. It includes Steel of GG, Music Key, Kitchen. I guess Music Key.
Light it up.
And I don't have her yet. Or Kitchen. Around here. Is it down below? They have different flowers though. Probably Mizuki then. Come on, come on, come on.
Rev the engines.
Oh no, it would. No, no, never mind. Hold on, I was wrong. It is one further up. There it is. One. Oh, just two. Okay. Oh yeah, elemental side.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and
And
humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Well, next spot on the map is down here. Three here, 1, 2.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Three. If there's a TNT bar on the other side of the wall, you can see that as it glows in different color, but rest is what? GG. Okay. 1, 2.
Teamwork is trick. Say cheese. Hard hitting it.
You can't run! Light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
3, 4. There's 4 on that island over here. Move the yellow middle side to close off, so it basically uses.
Burn it down!
Everybody stand. Hold that pose. Yeah. Lights out.
Light it up!
Do, 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 do.
Incinerate!
Come on.
Smile. Shoot. Boom.
You can't run! Burn it down! Rev the engines!
1, 2. And the other should be around here. 1, 2. Next, in front? What do you mean? There's a different flower. There's only 4 on this island. But next is around here. Come on. I pressed it. It even did the sound. Okay. This is exactly where it should. No, it's further. The direction.
Rise with the sun!
And it's 5 in total. 1, 2, 3. And 2 more over there. So how many do I have now? Still need 13 more. Mm-hmm. Here. Okay, there's 5 here. One, two, three. Two more over here. And then there are 3 better path stuff on the map.
Incinerate! Light it up! Rise with the sun!
One at the path. And one more here to the side. I wanna give this a try.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Animal test 63, wait.
What's this?
Option test.
Meh. Screwed! Hi there, welcome in. And Velvet, welcome into you too.
Try to keep up.
Just gonna teleport over there.
Try to keep up.
Yum. Oh, there's lots over here. Hi there.
Teamwork is trick. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Stand clear.
Is there still no way to increase stamina? Well, there were the statues. That's all.
Try to keep up.
Ah! Thanks for the hydrate. Oh no. So we get all of this. Let's go over there. And it should be 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that enough? It is! Alright. Climbina's top 5%. Congrats! Okay. Now I need some of these. And how many can I craft for this? Yeah. We'll be fighting for this one. That's gonna be fun. Oh, by the way, fun fact. My friend has top 0.1% father. Oh my gosh. Teach me the way, sensei.
Silence!
Yeah! Punishment! Say cheese! Smile! Like it? Hard hitting it?
Settle down!
Judgment! Lights out. A gift from the land of the young! Hold that pose!
Let the mighty be humbled!
A topper child. What's a topper child? Did they ever touch grass? First time I'm hearing that term.
You can't run! Shiver!
Settle down!
Smile! Shoot! Boom!
Judgment!
Punishment! Go, Lumi! As you like!
Bow your head.
Say cheese!
You can't run!
Silence!
Hold that pose! Yeah! Dumb, Lumi! Coming in!
Settle down!
Okay, is this enough now? Yes, it is. Guys, I think it's like top scorer at the class or something. Ah. Hi there, Golden. Welcome in and thank you so much for the 110 stream streak. Let's go. And Blake Crusher. Hi, hi. How are you, Mayashi? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. Da, da, da.
Water.
And for the hydrate. And punch it. Straighten up. Okay. Oh, dang. That was a good crunch, yes. Uh-huh. Now I just need more books. Ooh, nice. What? Wait, Try, have you deactivated it? You said something about deactivating it at the start of the stream. We'll do the time. Yes, for 30 to 45 minutes. I like the characters I've got. Come on.
Silence.
Smile, judgment. Lights out.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
A gift from the land beyond.
Ow! Stop it!
Hard hitting it. Jab. Shiver.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Alright, and let's take a look at the reactor game.
Pizza. After a while, the waiter brought 2 5-inch pizzas and said the 9-inch pizza was not available and he was giving me 2 5-inch pizzas instead and that I am getting 1 inch more for free.
That's not how it works. You got less pizza. You got scammed.
Requested the waiter to call the owner. I gave him the mathematical formula to calculate the area of a circle. Circle area equals pi r squared, where pi equals 3.1415926. R is the radius of the circle, so a 9-inch circle area equals 63.62 square inches, while a 5-inch circle area is 19.63 square inches. The 2 5-inch circle areas add up to 39.26 square inches. I said that even if he gave 3 pizzas, I would still lose out. How can you say you're giving me an extra inch for free? The owner was speechless. He finally gave me 4 pizzas. Take math seriously. So I ordered a 9-inch.
Yes. Good on him that he actually got the pizza then in the end as well. Hold on, how is it on outpost? Alright, we used up all of our energy, so... Columbina top 1%, dang.
Thank you for
My Columbina's probably like bottom 1%. Or you think there's people who pulled Columbina and didn't level her? Non-existent. Right. Yeah, not enough on that front. So... let's see. A weapon... Oof. Am I using white tassel? Abuga, hi there, welcome in. You're shocked? How are you shocked? I guess I'm using the white tassel. What did I say? Oh, there. Okay. Gonna worry about this another time. Honestly, I'm gonna use this team for Fontaine quest. No. So we were a Sea of Bygone era down here. Let's follow that. Time to rock. Let's go. Oh. Okay. No water. It's guys. Two? The third one is not activating. Okay.
Say cheese.
Bow your head.
Lights out. As you like it.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Oh, come on.
Smile. Judgment. Truth.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
You can't run.
Oh, now the furtle activates.
Shine like a gemstone.
Ow!
Get this all on camera. Hard hitting. Yeah. Punishment.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Smile. Go, Ruby.
You can't run.
Lights out. Say cheese. Truth.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Dominus, Cassiodor! Dominus Cassiodor! Is that you? It is you. Just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastos Legion. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna, but is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deed shall be carved into the world's history. Hey! Why did he just fall over like that? Can't stone people just suddenly faint? I still don't know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait! That's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? Oh, Putan! Benjamin! Let's see what you got there. Oh, Sissy.
You how to order a coffee if you want.
Oh, please do.
Hallo?
Hello.
This one.
Hallo, dies ist ein Raubüberfall.
Okay, now slowly.
Hallo?
Hello.
Dies
Dies
ist
ist
ein
ein
Raubüberfall.
This is tea.
Sorry?
Are you asking me to order tea?
No, tea is tea.
I can't hear the word coffee.
And then you go, Hände hoch.
Why I can't trust you?
What? I would never deceive you.
Are you sure?
Is this the face of someone that would deceive you?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Fair.
So, for anyone who wonders, she said, "Hello, this is a robbery. Hands up."
I can teach you how to order.
Absolutely. But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Quickly, undo the chains here. No, but teach him this instead of ordering coffee. Yes? Yeah. I would get you in trouble.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Hold on. There was a hydroculus. Where exactly is it? Aha! Here we go. So, and the last one. Yeah, let's get this chest as well. While we're here. What's this ability? Eh? Oh, I reactivated. Okay, I see. Hey, you! Yes, you! You gibbering imbecile! Why do you delay? Even if we race away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Did you call it? Nay, sir. It's just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, and there's still so much left. Where, then, is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure! Of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all the these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hand of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than having it fall into the hands of these savages. Is this just Paimon, or have you heard this conversation before? It's that bit with the treasure horse all over again. Yeah, those are like adventurers that we drove off before we sang similar stuff. Feels like this round worse than the last two. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. You of Legion 9? What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey, Esther! Don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway, so just let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures. I don't know what orders you Hermos gave you, but did the Sebastus not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha! Surely a jest. The orders of our commander, the mighty Dominus Boethus, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Sebastus, our Imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another Esther here. Well, aren't things getting weird by the moment? It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Esther you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. Its ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen this Fontanian's soul would not affect him, but in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. So, you mean that the Esther here in town Esther's ancestor, the real Esther, the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls, lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. Hello there, Esther. Yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages then? I can get pretty savage. I'm just a passing traveler. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourself in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. Esther, is it? It is I. It has been a while. Skies above! It is you! Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? Actually, I have his own name. Huh? Hey, Ulysses, stop complicating things further. Don't worry, she was just joking. Esther, so please continue. Sir, Dominus Consider, what brings you here? Did the Sebastus not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does not seem to be the case. Surely a jest. The Sebastus must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legion 9 guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure? Yes. I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastus views war as not but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know, as well as I, that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on a path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may. Oh. Legionnaires of Legion 9. Huh? Oh, huh? Who are you? Asked us little helpers? We are special envoys of the Imperator, or Sebastus. What kind of rank is that? Well, that's not completely wrong. We with Dominus Cassiodor. It seems you two have quite a penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you see? I heard that Sebastus had sent him to Aramorica. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact... Whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties. And that's also a command from Phobos. Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we fall back on Dominus Boethius' directives. That impudent fellow. Who do you think you are? How dare you impugn Dominus Boethius' name so flagrantly? A Harmost has as esteemed as he follows the directives of the Sebastus in all things. His word is as the word of Phobos itself. Yet you're not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust, if not Phobos? Yes, it is time. Let's do the ads now. I don't know how much longer this continues. So, as usual, once every hour, we're gonna have a short ad break of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-rolls off. During that time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab your snacks. I'll see you in a few minutes, and be right back. Alright, breaks over. Welcome back, everyone. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Remurian, do not doubt its directives. Oh, and we get another reactor by Dissectator. Let's see what you got there.
When you mix hot lava and
Cheeto.
What?
You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and
Cheeto.
Why is it spicy? I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm up. I can run faster than the bitch around the house.
No, you ain't.
I'm dead again.
William Knife Man.
What the name of brain rot? In the name of brain rot?
Baby Knife.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Look, there's a bird, dude. He knows what's good.
Fire in the hole! Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm a huge fan.
No, I'm a huge fan.
What the?
you ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava?
Anwan's fun. I like playing Anwan. I think he's my most played DPS in Overwatch. Phobos' a silence signifies rejection. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well. You speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. Well, my most played DPS is Unrun. And I played more Reinhardt and Moira. But I'm not sure out of those two who is my most played. I think they both level 17. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastus upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubt. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry, we're there. At last, we finally got those two to withdraw. Da 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 da
Abandoned
da.
property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Floopy, hi there, welcome
legally
in. Nice to
yours
have you
now.
here again. Bam 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 bam. They become one. It seems that you've solved our previous problem. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Esther. Also, remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos, or any harmust. The Sebastas created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Esther, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Very well, Esther. I believe we shall meet again.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
It's
So,
another
it's
one.
yours now.
It's another... No, no. Don't talk to me. Uh-huh. Here it is. This one's got it.
Go, Ruby! As you like it. Smile. Yeah. Punishment.
Silence! Our justice is
Come on, let me...
Settle down.
Hard hitting it. Go, Ruby! Stay cheap.
Silence. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Da
possession.
da 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 da. Ooh. And for this one, you need to find Sealies.
Settle down.
Smile. Shiver. Judgment. Kaseha. A gift from the land of the
The tides beckon. Silence.
truth bomb. Hold it. You can't run. Punishment. Go, Ruby.
Bow your head.
Oh, what are those?
Is it what you wish to find?
Oh, it's a baby
Hopefully the
Sealy.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has...
I know your kids for Fontaine Shrine of Depth. Hi there, Army.
made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah, what a cutie. Yo. Oh, wait, eh? Ooh. Do I need to find more Sealies? There's another one right there. Where only the bell tolls added to the archive.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Yeah!
Bow your head.
So that's 3 of them now. Dum dum dum. Oh, hi Rashida. Welcome in. Have a nice look.
Let the record show that I
just-
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Can I? No, it doesn't do anything. Nah, is that for another side quest or something? We got something here. It looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Charles Frisbee. Oh, this. Greatness belongs to Remuria. Great order, great power, great civilization, all is great. Even its mistakes are great. What is it we got here? Huh? More treasure. And here. Another hydroculus. What is it we got here? Oh, that's... Wait, but we activate. Oh, we got. Ooh. And 64 more extra. We're getting there. Ah, such warm ocean currents. Free at last. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia, and that places me in your debt. If there's any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's Eulisia, and this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd known him by, but we call him Monsieur Oz. Oh, Casiodor, it is you. It has been a while, so you came back after all, but still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Oz. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for you, haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastis, wouldn't have. Ah, you've been gone far too long, Casiodor. The truth is not that you have what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Ramesses' final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what, little one, would one such as you? Oh, I know of Remus's thoughts. Whatever the case, look upon this, Casiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees, they should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastis bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Ah, they called the guiding golden bees. Hi, Darlene. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? Where are you at in the story? We just finished the Fontaine main quest and doing a world quest right now. For memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you ask of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? The devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance to Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance, yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Not that I have had much time to think on it. I fear he must have learned of Remus's plans somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia to this day when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well that what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? And it seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling other traitors was actually a traitor through and through. But why though? You are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we get a straight answer. So that loathsome, recalcitrant demon Worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he stole the souls of a whole bunch of Fontainians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving it at door, though. How rude of him. The Initium Yani. Though feeble tricks and smoke screens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well, Monsieur Oz, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. All right then. What about you, Ulysses? Ready? Let's go. Should I have to time it right. What? Let's go. There is much time. Keep up, little ones. Phew, that was close. How dangerous. It is dangerous here. Stay not too far from me. careful! Phew, that was close. Here. Oh, wait, not from... So this other place... Oh my gosh. It takes goes by so quickly. Oh look, Paran can finally see the exit. Phew, we're finally here. And there's Domi's area. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sebastus construct it like that? Hi there, Rusty. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. It certainly seems well preserved. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw today. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Hi there, welcome in. Meow, meow. What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any? Also, then it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City, indeed. Ramoses will protect this place still, just as I expected. No wonder the brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us, for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You have been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid. But to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are sham, and shameful as lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this eco-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would serve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me, should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that trader. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Prince of Dragonborn Skala. Okay. Dang, all the readings getting exhausting though. What is this? There's something red.
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate. And crunches. Ooh. Ah, it's a challenge. Oh. Okay, let's see where the... Is it up above? Is it down below? Okay. Let's go. Knights Ellie Golding. What? Oh, sorry, guys. Okay, got one here. The other one... Where is the other one? Wasn't it just on the map? Yeah. And we got one here. And then in here. It is. And what's that on the map? Oh, it's Charybdis. No, that's not Charybdis. It's Scylla. Right? summon the current. Let's get this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Everything's blue. There's something purple. What is this? It's just fishes. Okay. There's something glowing in red. Oh. Cool. What is this? Ah. Hold on. How do I... How do I... Oh no. Oh. No. Aha. Come on. It is so much more difficult when you can't see properly. What? Didn't that hit? Aha! This is another jellyfish. There's something red. Happened. What? There's more? I can't let that get me. Oh no. Wait, that's a lot of achievements. And it's still more. Yeah. Wait, is this already enough for another? No, we're missing 80. What? I didn't even see it. Okay, but just that on the other side. Huh? How? It was somewhere completely else, no? Huh? Oh, it's eating them. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. What? Oh my gosh. There's another one?
Glass is back on now.
Okay, thank goodness. Wait. Oh my gosh. Liking the redeem? No, I hate it. I see nothing. Let's get to the teleporter over here. Never mind. So there's this. What does it look exactly? Do I not need to unlock another one? Hi, the pirate. May I come in? It's stuck in my head now. What I would do? Yeah, what did you expect to happen? There's one over here. Ah. Jump to rock. Another one up here. Treasure. Waka waka. So we got this, this, this. Got something? Aligning the rhythms. Oh, these are fast. This is slow. Hey, yo, buddy, can you stop? Shouldn't this make him stop? I guess that worked. Hi, Natsuki. And another hydroculus to the right. So, do I defeat them? Oh. Let's go. Okay. How much we got now? I feel like... Let me open the map again. My pre-order game is downloading on Switch too now. Ooh, let's go. What game did you buy? I want Shrine of Doubt and Fontaine. And Tarnished Edition. Oh, nice. And there is one about shit. And also exploration stuff.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle
down.
Looks like I went too far. Lights out. As you like.
The tides beckon. Silence.
A tricky one. The flowers bloom like ripples in the air. Pose. Breaking news. Go, Lumi.
Settle down.
A snowy burial.
Is it what you
Raving treasure hunter.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, there's more.
Bow your head. A gift from the land of the young. Punish me. Prepare yourself. Smile. Judgment.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let me amuse you. Look at me. Just
Can't run from death.
What is your plans for this weekend? I got work tomorrow. After work, I'm gonna stream Horizon Zero Dawn. And on Sunday, I'm gonna try out drawing some emotes. I think this puzzle is a little strange. I think it's fine as long as it gives us treasure chest. And did you hear that right? I think you did, yeah. Who places these items and why did they place them here? Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. Perhaps a mysterious person with some equally mysterious agenda is behind this. So it's a case of rookies training fellow rookies. How weak to be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Is it? Is it really? Oh, wow, where did you pop up from, little girl? Can't wait for Sunday then. Nay, miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Sasa, who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene. Little miss, is she referring to Paimon? I'm a little miss, yes, but what? Well, of course, look, I'm this much taller than you, although I'm shorter than the miss next to you. But Mom said that as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger sister. I think it works that way. Yay, Princess Salsa! Okay, wait. It doesn't seem interesting. Why is there so much text?
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, what? Where? I had to place it to a specific one. Chances were over 50% that we got it on a second try. If you're going by pure statistics. Oh. Another one. Oof.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a trip.
Alright. What we got here? Why does this look like a boss fight? Foul birds. skeleton rise. Hi there, welcome in.
Silence!
Nope.
Abandoned property belongs to
No,
whoever
my
finds it
treasures!
first. So,
No!
it's legally yours now.
No! Have a good look. You'll be like, ah! Come on. Come down here. Can you stop doing that specific, spamming that attack? Come on! Fight me! What the heck?
The tides beckon.
Grrr. An interesting illegal mod for egg. There's some illegal mods for real need a Oh no. Oh, in cringe SMR. Alright. Let's do that before we take a look at the React Redeem. Yeah. This Chinese anime mod can't be. What?
What the fuck?
Is this a Warframe?
I just saw into the fucking heavens. Yo, you guys think this is legal? Man, I've got to say, this cutscene looks a lot worse than I remember. Oh, it's way slower, though. I don't know. What? No. Oh, God. God, no. Oh. Well, what the f is Oh,
wait,
shit.
what is this?
Oh, my God. What's happening? Hey, Radagon. What the fuck?
Warframe don't have max? Huh? Not max that can fly. Ah, okay. I mean, this video, the illegal one is crazy. Oh, you mean the title of the stream? In which case it would be my quest time. What the Greeks doing in Fontaine? But, oh no, we do have an outbreak coming up. So, as usual, once every hour, we gotta have a short outbreak of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-rolls off. During that time, and there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. Meanwhile, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in a few minutes, and be right back. Alright, outbreak's over. Welcome back, everyone. And it has become time. The character. Eh? Which one? It's Aima. Oh. Oh, okay. Admin mod. Why? We gotta do another tadpole for Friday. Let's see if I'm lucky and Can you get her C1? No. Wait, what? And that is a 4-star? Didn't know that.
Possession. Water comes in many flavors.
Cancellation. You're winning, son. Well, we did one temple. We got Lynette.
Discerning palate.
God dang, twins.
Stats water is crisp and
But we weren't anywhere near pity, so that's fine.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
I think we just got farther on our last temple before. Yeah. So a pity was on 8. Now it's 18.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
17?
complex flavor
Oh, yeah.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to
Delete. There's another one marked. No. In that case, I gotta rely on this. There's one here. Nope. Aha. Can I move them? Oh, no, there is one there. Boom, shakalaka. I think I need it after this one. I don't know if I asked you this, but do you feel that how your game banners hate you? I mean, have you ever gotten very lucky on limit? Oh, I have. Yes, multiple times, in fact. Hold on. I even got a double 10 pull with double Mavuika. It's all right. And I think I got another double 10 pull. Double 5 pull. 5-star pull. Or was that a different game? Well, NTE too, but there was a one where I was like at first sad that I lost the 50-50, but then got the limited 5-star in the same 10 pull. That was Wuba, okay. Man, I am very lucky. where's the dark one? It should be someone close by, right? And there's a... pain and death. Man, maybe I'm just accumulating very good karma. What about that? All right. Let's see. Fontaine definitely had used at least 2 lifetimes. Let's see if you're lucky and get Lucy. Let's go. Come on. Yeah! And come on. And that's not Lucy. Aww. I don't know how many temples that was in. Hold on. Let's go! Oh my gosh! It's a double! Oh, and we got another one. When was that? And where is going? 50-50, come on! Oh, that was Marika, right? Zhengling. Let's go!
We took a land shrouded in darkness, and you...
Oh, what? Let's double go! Oh my god! Not yet, says it I. Alright, my gacha luck is back. Wait, and how many 4 stars? 3 4 stars and 2 Mavrikas. That was actually crazy, yes. I agree. We did get that one. Right? Yeah. And it is in this direction. The fair and too pretty. Yeah. Up here it is. It's definitely rigged. I don't mind if it's rigged in my favor.
Whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yeah. And that's how I'm supposed to do it? Oh. Why are they not working? Oh, okay. Alright. So with that, we also got enough here. I captured the dove. Let's go. Ooh, got 2 free pulls. For alle? Yes. Well, not anymore. I did so before and they just still marked. But I feel like level 80 is enough for now. So let me fast equip that. Yes. Ugh. Do I have the books I need? First priority is the attack. Okay. Second is the skill. Not available today. Well, I will raise her bit by bit. So... Actually... I think I'd like to search for some... Oh no, more hydrocolors, because I feel like I'm pretty close by with those as well. Oh, I bet there's some down here in the water. Is it teleport at least? Aha. Did you have the compass? Actually, I don't remember. I might have. This? No. Sammy, hi there, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for being here all the time. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Hi. Aren't you streaming yourself right now? Oh no, you just ended. Aha. I was like, bro, what you doing here? Just run in and be supportive openly. Ah, thank you. That's so nice of you. Boom. Nothing. This might be part of a work quest. I'm back to the background cause EP, but I'll have you stream up as I wait. Thank you so much! For the weekend, money don't grow on trees. Just to pay, we got mouth to feed. There's nothing in this world for free. Okay, this direction. Aha! Another one. Ooh, what is it? Riddles. Spam? You wanna spam?
What's a pirate's favorite letter? If you think it will be the letter R, then you're close, cause 'tis the C, get it? It's a phrasing the story pirates would usually say like 'tis the sea, but instead of the word C it's the letter C cause they sounded similar.
I know, you just told a joke 2 days ago. I remember. It's pumping. What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, there's also around here. Let's confirm that. What make think you're 2 days late for that. What makes this joke extremely hilarious is the fact that there's an explanation. Yep. Probably to do with this, right?
But can you be more specific as to which day was it?
It was Wednesday. No, Wednesday for me. At least. Aha. Yes, you will. We play Power together. You make the seed joke. Time to unshrimp. Okay. Okay. You blacked out doing puns. What is this? Yeah. Eh? You must hit the device when the circle is within the blue lit check zone to stabilize it. Oh. Oh. As long as the sea jokes crack me up. See what you did there? You know, it's because Kraken is like a mythological creature that lives in the sea. So, that is funny. Okay. How are we doing?
Water.
I can get one more here. I can get one more here. Right, I was able to get 2 more here, right? And thank you so much for the hydrate. But I am exhausted from all the voice acting. So I would like to continue with the voiced quests. Bedtime story.
Just let me know when we gonna Pal World again. I enjoyed our sessions. Get it, cause minnow is the common name for a number of species of small freshwater fish, and it also sounds like minnow, hence the word play.
Awesome. Wait. You confused me. I guess no. I was the characters in the World Quest. Wait, why is this? Why is both in Sumeru? I'm confused. It's this one, right? What is this? Available story quest. And then night night. Get some good rest and take care. Okay. I believe it's this one. Oh yeah. Getting ready for Natlan.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
But Joe, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today? That's fun. I'm used to it. I'm just gonna eat or something. Right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Hmm?
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Try ... Oh, there. Sorry. I didn't see it. No more shrimping, okay.
All I'm asking is for you to give it
Okay,
your
what
best
do you
shot.
not need?
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay,
You know I
so
don't
what
do
are
it
we
on
looking
purpose.
for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
I'm just gonna eat gummy. Just
In any
tell me
case,
what you
It
want.
would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first.
You clearly wanted to tell me something. Now you got my attention.
But I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Alright. Okay, enjoy your meal then.
We made it to
Water.
Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the
Thanks
missing
for the
guy?
hydrate.
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Okay, also let me activate the teleporter. Oh, come on.
Light it up! Rise with the sun!
Da, da, da.
Burn it down!
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues, but no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
So those 3 questions are a no-go then. Is there anything else you can tell us?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Alright, thanks for the
Oh
information.
no, why
We'll take a look
Despacito?
around some
Rev the engines!
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities, but he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow, he seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
Does it have to do something with, like, the region?
What do you think?
Like, it's clearly that the village's memories are infected somehow here. Not infected, affected. Does that have to do with the earpiece thingy? What is it called?
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing.
Infected.
It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able
Memory
to tell us
virus.
anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
He's someone who only exists in people's memories. Oh.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased
Water.
necessarily, but more like he never
Thanks for
existed
the hydrate.
to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Be like what happened with Great Lord Krivada? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories. Yeah, something like that. How did that happen again?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
I'm sure we'll track him down.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
I don't know how you can follow these stories. Maybe my small pea brain, but these sketches stories have gotten so confusing. I think the problem is the scale of the stories. Because, like, they are so big. They go so much into detail. Like, there's all of these little dialogues that tell these minuscule things of a story. And at the end, it also leads up to something so big. And it all is somehow connected. It's just the sheer volume of it. That makes it difficult to keep up. It's like the story is a whole ocean and you're just like, or like a huge forest and you only see the trees surrounding you, really? Makes sense. Scale, volume, details are very big. That's a great way to put it. But they need you, because otherwise they wouldn't have like enough content to fill all of these updates. Can't see the frost from the trees. Yeah. And I think that's a problem with most gacha stories. Because they obviously want to keep running for a long time. But they also don't want to have like any spaces that feel empty. Right here, okay. Oops.
Breaking news!
So they gotta fill it in somehow. How did we reach from Fontaine to Sumeru? Fontaine completed, or we just exploring? I think this is some kind of interlude quest. I believe you're right, but there is the case of Nika. Nika's story is very good and big, but I think it works because they cut the stories into big slices. Yeah, that's something important to do.
Is it what you wish to find?
when you set this up, set up such a big story. I mean, technically they do it here too with the regions, but especially here, where they wanna like connect everything up more and not be separated. Are you currently on the Arkham quest named Masquerade of the Guilty? No, it's called Bad Time Story. I think... Oh my gosh. Let me get you in here. Makes sense. You're at a point at the of the server where the big slices are coming together. Yeah. And also it's an incredibly complex story, just like that. Wait, what exactly? Was it not electro? Did we need fire? Oh, come on. No. Nikas go brrrr.
Protect us.
Oh yeah, no. For this. Ah. So. This is annoying. Fisher.
In the name of the princess. By royal decree.
Here we go. No. Okay. God dang it.
Let's light it up! Oh, it's a miracle!
That poor piggy. That scream really got me.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have somebody like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out. Not you, Paimon.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well...
Oh, there's a chest.
I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both. A
Not the
family member
emergency
I could rely
food.
on, and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it.
You have to understand him
I'm sorry,
better.
the last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Always the same time as time never seemed to pass. Is it about dreams? Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing person case. Atossa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
This doesn't have to do with the Cardi Bear story, right?
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Oh no, of course!
Absorption test. Animo hypostasis emulate.
Okay, at least we got something to swirl now.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 60.
Well, never mind. We got them in the end.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, we got another ad break coming up.
To show up.
Alright, so as usual, once every hour, we gotta have a short ad break of 3 minutes in order to keep the viewers off. During that time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. And meanwhile, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes, and be right back. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome in, Gua. That's what I wanted to say.
It was no trouble.
Hi, hi. The question we should be asking now, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. We Wait a second. That person... It's Dainsleif!
So, what are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. See you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on the tail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
What your guess would be?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Let's see what more we can learn from it. You also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
He's just gonna disappear on us again, isn't he?
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity. And that is certainly not much to go off of.
And then how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in him.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened.
Yeah.
There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
What happened between the two
There
of you?
were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir.
Oh, Rheindatter is also of
Rheindatter, the foul
Kanria?
Sertology, and Rechir of Solnari.
Why Recha? Why is it? Does that one have a German title? By the way, Rächer means like revenger. Someone who does revenge. Or avenge. I wonder where these names come from. Raptortier, Wettervollnir. They sound Slavic or Scandinavian. Roger, hi there, welcome in. Nice to have you here again.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names.
Are you Slavic? I'm German.
One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar.
What?
Rheindotter is the one
Germanish?
who created Albedo.
Pretty accurate, yes.
Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
What's that? What's that? Somehow everything is connected. Yeah, Reinata is Albedo's character. Oh, so Talogi is Skirk's master. Was that mentioned in the Fontaine quest? Or was that a side like a word quest we missed? Huh. So we know of Verfolnir, which is Dane's leaf brother. We can know of Rheindotter, who is Albedo's creator, and we know Srotalogia, which is Skirk's master. The Foul. Visionary Gold. Foul. Huh. Yeah, everything's connected. And that's true, then the stone slates we found at that ruin in Fontaine, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely what Folnir's doing as well. How so?
They were once people of great esteem in Canria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster, the ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the
Vinster.
world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist.
Hold on, let me look that up. It is Swedish. Pearl from Vince, meaning of profit gains. Price is winning. Vinster King, rare Vinster inflation. Oh no, this is only in Genshin. Old High German, Finster, Dark. Yeah, it sounds like similar to Finster, which is written with an F. The rest is the same, which is just dark, which makes more sense in that context. The Dark King.
Yet, deep within, the five of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. Yet, deep within, the five of them
What is
craved
the
something
abyss in the
more.
first place?
They could not resist the call of the abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
It must be hard to talk about all this. But thank you for telling me.
As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories. Ah. Okay. Does this have to do with the Loom of Fate then? Are they manipulating the ley lines? Are they maybe not only carrying memories but fate? Like a memories of the future sense?
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Because we also learned on Raiden's character quest that time is kind of a weird and like mushy concept for the ley line. Like, it doesn't really apply to that. Memories, ley line, the loom of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. So yeah, this is also connected, but can't really say how and what way.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Alrighty.
Try to keep up.
Got a bird tag.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before.
Oh.
Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Say what?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Huh?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too?
Did that room of
Maybe
faith?
they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid
There is someone that follows us. If you go straight there and someone is on our chair, haven't they just are we just exposing the guy's location? Yeah, no, he's smarter than that. Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Odd implanted the memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Let's go.
Of course.
Alright, where we going? This way? Oh, we got an achievement. I want my vehicle back.
Water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Burn it down.
Okay, gonna unlock these. I should work towards at least unlocking the maps or like the regions I've been to. Unlocking everything, all the teleport points. Oh my god, no. Can you stop it?
Judgment. Lights out. Burn it down.
Okay.
Something to add to my collection.
Full
throttle. Rise with the sun. Light it up.
So you hit it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
What was Dane going to tell me just now?
Hey, wait up!
Okay, we just...
Incinerate!
Incinerate!
You can't run! Ha! Everybody stand back! Hard hitting it? Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Boom!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Update. Chest!
Light it up! Shiver! Rise with the sun!
Down, 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 down.
Hold that pose! Yeah!
One out of 4. Ooh. It's a pattern.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
So...
The door's open. Let's go.
Me
Our
smarty.
destination is just up ahead.
Rev the engines!
Monsters in camp. No? No monsters?
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Hello there.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
That's gonna hurt in the
Ow.
morning! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Punishment! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Gene.
Switching gears. Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Ta-da! Badass! Hi there, welcome
Just as I
in.
suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate.
What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You two, do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own? We are right?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay. Dane does have a point. But something seems fees off. What am I missing? He's definitely affected by something. Do his memories keep changing? And what is that? Omnis aura. Come on, show it! Show it to me! Little Brady!
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
So why did he send us away? If he suspect that he will come.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Nope.
Hey, look at those hilly
Because he
trails
secretly loves you. What? Doesn't make any sense. Strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Wait, I hear something.
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
New world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last they no longer need to dwell on his suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
Someone's voice.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Give me your apples.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
And that voice again.
It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people.
Dignity, hi there, welcome in.
When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
Is this referencing to Carrie Bay?
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilly Trolls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put the situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Oh, I cannot. Okay. What?
Grandpa Amadea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear.
What?
Oh, also,
No, because
you
I
didn't happen to
was
come
stuck on
across
that
any
freaking
clues about the
dungeon.
missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Should check in with the others
You're
first.
right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected.
It is that time, like the sunset, right?
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Kept returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbance of the I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully what's really going on. People have forgotten about the missing person. We've returned to a point before them. We're presently traversing someone's memories. I think that's it.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
People have forgotten about the missing person.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
Right!
It's that.
I totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
And this is our chance to find him.
If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to
Implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Planting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. No way the memories could perfectly blend in with the old one. There has to be some kind of tell.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
Oh. So this is what that girl said. Yeah.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day.
Great,
That's
you're
why
going.
you make sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Consider this in conjunction with what we already know. Then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. Chaucer. Well, I don't remember her name, but it's not Dainsleif. This was the village chief.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time
Well,
she described.
seems to have completely forgotten about him. So it gotta be this.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Up. Up. Guess everything is accurate.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose.
GGS?
Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe
GGs.
have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't.
Too kind.
You could also just talk about what you think of me?
That is Canarian clothing, right?
Incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman.
Is this Dainty's
You'll meet many
brother?
amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
W. Zen. Funny found him, but why does he look kind of familiar? Lizzie. 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 Lizzie.
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
You're... Is that Caribou? Test tooth? Can't emote. What? Yeah. I think no memories. No. This is Caribou. He has that scarf.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom
Wait,
of fate.
become the Loom of Fate? Can't emote more than once. Yeah, that's strange.
You're Caribou Alberic.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
What is... Does this mean something? Well, that's pretty. proof of existence. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists
Yeah,
in the
big
real
thing
world
is easy,
after all,
Martin. Thanks.
as you well know.
Realm of consciousness, nice. You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now the time has finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Calibre as I can. What exactly is the Loom of Fate? Am I ready? I have no idea what I'm really supposed to be ready for.
Hope and regret coursing through your veins, and a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
To meet a person.
The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the Loom of Fate.
Calibre is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories. How did he
As for your question,
gain that ability?
the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
I assumed so.
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So the ley lines do also represent fate, kind of. So that was the source of the ability to implant memories.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
The memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Calibre to the half-finished Loom of Fate. Makes sense, but I'm still lost to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of the Mirror Village. Huh. Oh no, let's snooze the ads. Can't have them now. Yeah.
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
So why did you do it then?
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
That's why. I would have never guessed. Is there any kind of meaning to this? I guess there can be, for him at least. Non-existing people's memories really count as living. I guess it's as close as he can get.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? but I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Aram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Kenya back then. I was looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in the memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
But now that I've found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif? Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
The what? Fate is already complete? That means the Eye of the First Fatal must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
You never handed me the eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Oh. Does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that when?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
When Dane froze up back then, it was because a thought man was being planted in his mind.
That
No
was when I
wonder.
implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. Not sure there's anything we could have done. What are you planning on doing with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Go.
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic.
Oh my gosh, Cappy! Thank you so much for the 6 months sub.
After he
Thank you so much for your support.
Restore consciousness to my hilichurl
Not only with the sub, but also with the work you do here as a mod.
Suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
The thing that caused the hilichurls to calm down back then was Caribet's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device powerful and fate at this birth, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the hilichurls a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
I think it was a very meaningful deed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Ooh, cutscene. No, the scarf. How does it even work if it's his consciousness?
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
I want answers right now.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Answers! Give me fucking answers!
Well, how about a conversation?
Materialistic. I'm just gonna call you mate. I do! Wake up in!
Like this is certainly not easy to come by.
Nice to have you here.
Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Exactly how you're planning.
A loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
Of course.
Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you.
Wait.
For some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
He doesn't call us Ulyssia. It is Lumine here.
There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the few minutes and we can. Goodness knows. Yeah. I hope that we can get this cutscene in the meantime.
Known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together.
At first, eh?
You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me.
Okay, let's pause it here. Like, no memories. Oh, that's how. A typical amnesia. But yes, sadly, we have ads upcoming and we don't want to interrupt them that cutscene. So let's play them now. In the meantime, no gameplay, no dialogue happening. So you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes and be right back.
Water.
Alright, break's over. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I always gone a bit longer. I just make myself some food. Let's continue.
Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage...
What was it?
You told me. You wanted to find a
instant
place in
ramen.
a universe where that one flower was in full bloom. But as this war continues to rage,
it is miso with mushroom.
Seek that final answer. I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Oh, motherfucker!
Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Beat me right now! What's with the fucking brother? Stop running away!
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
No, I changed, does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
Let's
Always.
think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Tell me about Bloom of Fae.
Wait, really? What a score!
Guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only exists in people's memories. Kari Bear all along. Not sure how to explain things to villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
Can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened. But why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it also feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers.
Sorry,
So
that
we were searching
was
away when suddenly this
whatever
one guy said it all came back to him. According to him,
Sorry.
one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
That's how Kari Bear said his goodbye. That What's the last memory he gave them?
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
As John, the Look of Fate is not complete, and no one else will try to change the village's memories.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Okay.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
Oh gosh.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Sure, he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two.
Well, he quite literally doesn't have a heart.
So I should head
or
back.
rest of his body.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear?
And it seems like even his consciousness dissipated now. I can't remember. Huh? It feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Wait, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. No, A precious group photo that had surpassed the rules somehow being taken by some unknown person using unknown means in a space that should no longer exist. Yep. Oh, they just started this. Yeah, it seems like you're just trying to confuse us on purpose. Chapter 4, Act 6 completed. So, what we can do? What did we get? Oh, yeah. Ah. Constellation. While we're at it. Where was it? Here, right? No, not here. Yeah. Denver Netland. Yeah. More standard pose. Same as you know. Ooh. Okay, let's see like that. How are we doing on the pulse? We need about 500, 790, 770 more? 650. Right, oh, convert these two. Well. Oh yeah, no ones. No, not they. Hold on, I'm just gonna stop marking and stop marking and Netland, a new adventure. Nigga. Yippee!
The flame.
I couldn't. I couldn't.
Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of the journey.
Blanche because the cutscene.
Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Netland either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
Hi there, Elephants. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again.
Right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories
How's the grinding? Going great. Making lots of story progress. Let me know. Oh wait, Farina is here too. Wait, what?
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Yeah, not like they're memories that we will forget. Important memories. Like it never happened. That would be terrible.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures, so make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea.
That coming from Clarin?
We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Imagine there's a region where everything just goes smoothly. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, hey, that's again cool to meet. Yeah, I don't have much to offer you, but I stay as long as you want. You're welcome here. Cool.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage! Go to Natlan. Teleportation sure is convenient. Oh yeah. What are these little guys?
Wow! So this
Pakas!
is the plan.
And graffiti.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the
I think
local
you
archon.
animation with the
And
Archon.
once we've met the archon, we should
True.
have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Oh. No, no.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
WLCN?
Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Oh, welcome to Natla. Let's go.
Burn it down.
What? Viewpoint into cutscene.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We
Someone
barely
will
had a
be
chance
mad if
last
you
time,
use the
remember?
bug like that.
We can't expect a
Why?
better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, all right. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I
Has to
was
prepare it
stronger.
later.
I'm nothing compared
It'll be
to the
fine.
other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Oh. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
It's a beachy?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of national game.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler.
Resilience.
Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real! What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably
That face was unexpected, yeah.
Only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
God dang it.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
First time I've seen that face in all my time watching gameplay of this. Oh.
I mean, no one's ever offered to
I think it's the first time they had a character emote like that. Outside of Paimon, maybe?
Good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding
Telling me you leave a
They don't make eye contact
natural
or bring up the
disaster only to start a fight in new nation.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason.
Yeah.
I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
We're in a test spot, and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Sounds fun to me.
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the
Street
registration
Faster.
period
Let's
was
go.
about to
Oh, we
end?
got you. We got
You
her.
need to
Oh yeah,
focus
there
on
was
finding
something
new
like that.
teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high. We just only paper. Yeah, super ordinary.
I'm just glad you agreed.
No, it's not really a spoiler.
Me, you two.
It's okay.
I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Technically, I knew this before.
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
When she will enter Night Soul's blessing and summon Troubletrolly to fight alongside her. Mode of the skill used. When she uses it while Troubletrolly is on the field, she will ride Troubletrolly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Oh! When you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air, Kachina will immediately hop on to Troubletrolly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas with Nutland, where Phlogiston mechanics are present. Land of many echoes added to the archive.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Oh yeah. What? Kachina. Let's level up. That's one free. Oh yeah, I can't see if there is Kirara. We cannot send her. Gives us a free local Sethos. Where are you from? Local specialty from Meru. Okay. Alyosha. Wait, where did you get that from? Free standard pull. Ifa. Oh, nice. You get the wishes. And with that, we have enough for a tentful. I think we got a 5-star not too long ago. And I think it was Mona? Yeah. So, 15... 16. Well, maybe we get lucky. Nah. Oh, we got, her. Farusan. Alright.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
I remember her actually. She came out when I still played. She is like an animal supporter, but only really good at C6, if I remember correctly.
An amazing sense of rhythm. Islanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Is this region based on South America? Yeah.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in
I'm a
every
quick
tribe.
Google search. Pre-Columbian, Mesoamerican, Aztec, Mayan, Indigenous, North and South American,
Ayo and I go on
West
adventures
African
together,
cultures,
but he
alongside
also has a
elements of
Saurian
Oceania,
family and a place
Pacific
to stay of
Island,
his
and
own.
that's a lot of different cultures.
At our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief,
There's several
okay?
different
And you better
areas
not go
or
leading
tribes
your
that
new
reflect
friend
us.
astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Still a lot of different cultures for one region.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hmm?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
That's a valid concern, I get it.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Bad lie.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Yeah.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a
The
feather.
Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes,
That's such a cool culture.
ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
I don't know. Maybe it shows you because you're a person not to give up. Like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yup. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
And with the power alchemy there?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes
Kind
of
of
the
frozen,
past.
welcome
We dream
in.
of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Nah. Ha.
Rise with the sun.
Whoa. No, no. Oh. Wait, we got it. Awesome. Azumu, hi there. Why do you always seem to only come to my chat when you're drunk? Please take care and drink responsibly.
Rev the engines.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, dummy. Nice. I hope you're having
When
fun.
you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's how it's worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not clear on how or why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away,
Sure.
Traveler.
What you gonna show? Fontaine? Multi-element mode unlock. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. No, Geo and Dendro.
Powers wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Dinosaurs. Yeah.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
There's something huge in the sky.
Made the connection, traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Hold on, I cannot do that better. There's something huge in the sky.
So here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Alright, let's see. Get some achievements. This and this. And oh yeah, we got Father-san. Lovely Lily. Hi there. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Yes, we just arrived in Nutland. I feel like I forgot about something. No. Just started this game, so I'm only level 17. I also just started in February. Well, it's half a year now. But yeah, I feel you. Kinda sad, the Arc Quest. Oh no. Why is it always sad?
Try and stop me.
Wait, what is this? Oh, I remember those days. I have been playing it for 4 years. My friend had me make my main team. It was Jinjo, Yao Yao, Traveler, and Lisa. That's an interesting team. Yao Yao is the favorite. Yao Yao is a very cool Traveler character. And very useful. So what did you? Oh. I feel bad now. America. Yes, I'm on EU. Europe service. Oh. Well, let's just go where we're supposed to go. Asia. Yeah, she makes me stream for her. Oh, because she misses the early game and the early exploring. Wow, oh no, we got ads again. Thank you for the reminder. So as always, once every hour, we gotta have a short ad break of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-wars off. During that time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in a few minutes, and be right back. Alright, a break's over. Welcome back, everyone. Wait. Oh yeah. I was putting in my claiming my Twitch rewards. Wait, did you get your ramen? I did. I've eaten it completely already. Okay, what you?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea.
Nothing's your favorite actress. Ah, alright. I love your accent. Is it okay to ask where you're from? I'm from Germany, actually. Yes, I'm open about it. Oh, that was also the first area you've 100%ed. You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks,
And Germany is
fried
nice.
rice, roasted apples.
It's a very nice country to live in, yeah.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Hmm?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible?
I'm ascending to the Divine Throne. That kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Farina wasn't a real person to begin with, though,
Used to how
right?
things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what
She was
we've
created.
seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natland can use that power.
This nation's racist.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Wait for reaction. Oh. Just came naturally. On a day's break.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
It is pet. I assume so.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian? Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here. And Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
What?
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if you do.
Paimon not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you afraid of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
What a nice little guy. Well, big guy.
Rise with the sun!
What are these? Galactic Sunflower, hi there, welcome in.
Light it up!
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Talking graffiti?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking saurian. Or, wait, is it even a saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right. I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Oh my gosh! Casey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. First of all, make sure you take proper artisan care and make sure you're hydrated. Especially after all the yapping you did. Oh, you played Rocket League. How was it? I hope you had lots of fun.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it. This is Paimon. Nice to meet you. I'm Ulysses, a traveler.
Traveler, you say? You
Been
came at
chill.
the perfect
Nice.
time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched. Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching
Why does
the
she
Night
have
Warden
fish
Wars last
pupils?
time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Yepis?
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes.
I gotta
And
go
those
anyway.
warriors
Getting
fight to
some
repel the
chills
Abyss
done.
in
Take
defense of
care,
our
everyone.
homeland.
Alright, thanks again for the raid. Please take care and good luck with the chores. Bye bye.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Enjoy stream. Thank you. Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe
Bye
return.
bye.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really.
How's it going?
Our Archon's blessing gives us the
Bye.
courage to
Good
keep
night.
moving
Good night,
forward.
pirate. Take care and get some good rest. Bye
Let's go
bye.
register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
It's nice having think we're definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Alright. Right.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, there we go.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Never saw the symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up
And that's
Natlan,
Kachina's.
including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
I like Kinich's hair. Like the different colors with the braid.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Wait, is this the same as the stone earlier?
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
In that case, we can use it, no?
To being spectators matters anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
And out of rectangles, why do you have to go through the butterfly warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your time out has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Dang.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Alrighty. Where are we going? Yeah. Yeah.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true. But she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
That's okay.
You really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy, I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
So nervous.
Alright. 8 to 10 the next day.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No
Thank
thanks
you.
necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Alright.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
have ample. Okay, we don't have a lot of time before I'm gonna end the stream. So instead, let's do some exploration.
Must choose carefully.
Burn it down!
Yeah, I'm gonna end in about 20 minutes. Da 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 da. Ooh. Got a chest there already. What is this?
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Switching gears.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's light it up! Everybody! You can't run!
Something to add to my collection.
Rise with the sun!
Water.
What does bubble? Keep it hydrate. No.
Phew.
And no more shrimping. Okay.
Light it up!
Dang, the fall damage. Shouldn't there be more stuff? Oh, it's one of the stones. God of what? Wait, what? What? Let's try it.
Is this our fate?
Wait. If there's an explanation, why don't you pause it for the explanation?
Smile! Yeah! Punishment! Breaking news!
What? It doesn't get any damage there.
Adventure time! Going in! Hold that pose! Judgment!
Wrath from the skies!
Never beat this one?
Time to buckle down.
Oh no.
Say cheese!
Well, there's no time limit.
Off we
break the curse.
Lights out.
Smile. At least I
Oh no.
documented everything.
Okay, I need a different team here. And I need to. Okay. It's gone. You know, the important explanations. Would be nice if those were available.
Rev the engines.
I could try it with this team though. Defense scaling. Okay.
Let's dance. La, 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 la. A gift from the land of the young.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Without further ado. Smite the dust.
I'll protect us. Go, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
Divine light, shield them.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. And actually, while we're at it, let me just grab some defense buffing food.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Come stay high! You like it! Come on! Let's dance!
Smite the dust.
Show 'em, Lumi! Ready, steady, go! Come on! Lash it down!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Oh no.
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
So, Mooney! Chew on this!
Be cleansed! Foolish! Light the dust!
Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us!
Without further ado, the sky clears, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Come stay hot! Good luck! Look, Drink!
Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Go, Lumi! A gift from the land beyond! So strong! Let the show begin!
Without further ado! Smite the dust!
No, almost done it.
Divine light, shield them!
Let's go.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Wait, I can retry. No, I don't want to retry. So, where did I go? Please head to table. Okay. No, let's like fast. Is this the direction I'm supposed to go? It would be cut off otherwise, right? No. Eh? What's with the invisible walls? That's so strange. So I guess I have to leave. Nothing else I can do? Local legend, Potapo Solidarity. Huh.
Hip.
So, anything here? Hi Yuri, hi there, welcome in, nice to have you here again. Paint down a plain colored rug, you can easily change its original color by tossing huge money to...
Try and stop me.
Right? I'm sorry.
Say cheese!
Incinerate!
Yeah. Why can I not left click anymore? Huh? Ah. I can place it down and it's supposed to look like that. Ah. Hope you're doing great. Yes, I am. I need to get back up on Genshin. I need to get back. Yo, get what? In computer to Genshin. Ah. Now it makes sense. Yeah. What this? Oh. I am fluent in typos. Ah.
Rise with the sun.
Same here. The amount of times I have to retype a message. So this guy's ability is to take the pictures and make them real. Ah, I can place this rock on this. And this guy won't be held up anymore. And they're both happy. Let's go! In slow typer and make typer, so I can't scientist cancer. Oh no. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. What is you? No idea what that means. And when I do that, I call it the Haiorian language. Boom!
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
What is this? Get another one here. Ah, this. Oh. Okay. Yes, teleporter I haven't activated. Oh, there's lots of chests here. Okay. But I think this is a good moment to call it a day.
Rise with the sun!
So I can get enough sleep and enough energy for tomorrow. Where we gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. Have you played Cobbleword before? No, I haven't. Alright. Let me close the game. And... And... Go a day. But before I say my goodbyes, let's see who we're raiding today. Oh, we can raid into Ahi. Or cover. I wanna raid into Ahi. I'm playing it now with friends, and it's so fun. It's combining two things I love, which are Pokemon and Minecraft. Ah, wait, hold on. I might have actually played that a long while ago. The Pokemon mod for Minecraft. I think it was called something else back then, though. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. Please take care, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Until then, bye bye, and Yuli, see ya.